up, Wednesday? What's up, my friends? How have you been? I feel like it's been forever since I've seen y'all last. And it feels like we haven't had the spooky season in a long time either. It's just such a weird feeling. Weird feeling. So I hope everybody is doing well on this Wednesday. Today happens to be my mother-in-law's birthday. She is 93 years young. Can you believe that? And she still drives. It's amazing. Amazing. She's a beautiful lady. And I'm so happy that we get to celebrate her today. So for my friends, welcome. Looking forward to hanging out. I've got a lot on my plate for tonight. For anyone who's new to Kat's Novel Adventures, howdy, welcome. Glad you're here. Hang out in the chat, meet my lovely friends, become a friend. We would like that. We have a nice little community here. And if you happen to be watching this on replay, thank you so very, very much. I really appreciate you taking your time to do that. And leave us a comment. Let us know what you were up to when you were rewatching. We very much appreciate that as well. So let me see who is in the house with me tonight. It's so weird just being regular time. I don't know if anybody, although we did have daylight savings time this weekend ending, and that has thrown me for a loop. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe that extra hour. I don't know. But this week is going by very, very slowly. Like I keep thinking it is the weekend and it's not here yet. So Travis, woot woot. For anyone who does not know, Travis is our resident artist in the Discord. Anyone can join the Discord. It is free. And if you join, you can check out Travis's art under Sprint Art. He is fantastic. He is fantastic. He takes the kooky, silly, sweet, whatever happens to arrive out of our conversations that we have, usually from Mad Libs, but he will turn it into some kind of art. Sometimes it's very, very cute, like on the level of like Disney. And sometimes it's horrific. And sometimes it's a little, we can't even show it live. So anyway, here is Travis. And he's telling everyone hello. Really need this night to lift spirits and forget about the outside world for a bit. I get you on that. Yep. Sometimes we just need to have some time to just be together and enjoy each other's company and not worry about all the cacophony that's happening in the world around us. He is currently making dinner, beefy French onion rice casserole. That sounds yummy. Oh, and he's having a beer. What kind of a beer drinker are you, Travis? Do you usually drink all kinds of odd beers? I try to get Kelsey the oddest beers that I can find at our little there's like a bar, it's like a bar / liquor store, I guess. It's called Red, White, and Brew. And so I go there and get her some weird beer. Currently reading a murder mystery. Is that right? Is a murder mystery hockey romance called The Rest of the Story by Tal Bauer. It's very good. Sounds fun. I don't know if I got the murder mystery part right. Please correct me if I'm wrong. Hello, Nicole. Hope you're doing well. Packing in, hopefully finishing my audio and physical read tonight. Feeling ambitious. Wait. You're packing. Please tell me you're going on a trip. Is that why you're packing? Don't tell me that you're packing because you're moving again. Because you have moved more than any individual I have known in a short period of time. Please tell me. I would think that you would be unpacking. Hello, Alicia. Happy Wednesday to you too. I'll be making dinner soon, leftovers, and reading The Crown of Gilded Bones by Jennifer L. Armentrout. Sounds fun. Hello to Travis and Nicole from Alicia. Hello, Kaylin. Highs to Travis, Nicole, and Alicia from Kaylin. Highs to Alicia from Travis. Hello, Jen. How was school? And I'm in a decent mood. I'm so happy to hear that, Kaylin. Very nice to hear that. Hello, Nicole. How are you doing, my friend? And we got smiles. Hi to Alicia, Travis, Kaylin, and Jennifer from Nicole. Hey, Kaylin. Hi, Olivia. How are you? How are you? How are you? What's up with you? Hi, Kit Kat. I'm a Kit Kat. Hi, Nicole and Olivia. All these highs. I love it. Right there with you, Travis. Yay, Jamie. So glad to see you. Pop in during my break, and we'll be back after work. As always, Jamie's always working on Wednesdays, but she will come in a little while and hang out with us. God bless her. Yeah, I don't know what she's doing. I'm hoping that she is not packing anything to move out of her house. I thought she was there forever. Oh, you're saying God bless my mother-in-law. I thought you meant Nicole. Oh, yes, 93 and driving. That's awesome. I don't know how much longer she will be driving. When I called her today, she was like, I don't know about these birthdays because, as you get older, your body starts kind of breaking down and stuff. So I tell her all the time that she should try to go to do some physical therapy and they can get her to do some exercises. But she don't want to do the physical therapy. So I don't know what to say. I'm like, you need to get your body moving. Could you imagine? She could go dance. That's what I'd be doing. I'd be dancing. She could go dancing at the physical therapy. Nicole is reading The Troop. Woohoo! By Nick Cutter. Loving it so far and writing a story for the RPG I'm running Saturday. Awesome. I love The Troop, Nicole. It was a 5-star read for me. It has some parts that are hard to read here and there, but it was really, really well done, in my opinion. Well written, and I just like the story. I like stories where, especially with kids, that really have to dig deep to try to survive something, and like they have a lot of stuff going on or previously in their life, and somehow they got to bring it all together to try to survive it. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. I mean, I enjoyed it because it was a good read, not because of necessarily the content. Let's be clear about that. Hello, Vanessa. Hello. Hello, Faye. We need to give Faye a round of applause. She has finished her schooling and she can hang out a little bit. She now has more time in her life. So happy for you, Faye. And Olivia's saying hello to everyone. Jellicle, you didn't know there was a sprint. Ooh, you didn't know there was a sprint today? I didn't know that there was a sprint today. I did know that there was a sprint today. I just forgot to put it in the Discord. I put it on Instagram, but I forgot that it was, I don't know. This morning I was doing a million things. I've been getting up early. I've been getting up at my 5 a.m. I was actually up at 4:40 this morning. And I'm trying very hard to get caught up. So I have told myself that I'm going to try to write at least one book review every day so that I can get myself caught up with that. And it's kind of working a little bit. I ended up actually finishing my most recent book review like within minutes before hopping on sprints today. So I started it this morning, but I didn't get to finish it because sometimes my dogs, get up earlier than I'm anticipating. And then I'm running around like crazy trying to do everything. No matter what time I get up, I'm always rushing out the door. It's a madhouse. And Jen says, I'll be starting the Briar Club and update my book journal tonight. Sounds good. I'm finishing up work. Then we'll walk the dog when we start a sprint. Sounds good, Jellicle. I took today off for my new dryer to come and be installed, and they came super early, so I got to relax the rest of the day, blocked all social media, and just vibing. That sounds like an awesome plan. First of all, I'm so glad that your new dryer came on the day they said it was going to come, and it was installed, and it came early enough in the day, because sometimes it doesn't work out that way. So I'm very happy about that for you. And Heidi started his dystopian novel from 1979 called The Electric Forest by Tanith Lee. It is a deliciously weird. Oh, it's deliciously weird. I like that. It's probably super chunky though, right? And Alicia, says, I also need to cross stitch a few keychains. I may do that after dinner. Fun. I cross stitched a long time ago. I actually learned in the 8th grade, and I cross stitched a bookmark that I still have today. It has my name on it. Happy birthday to my mom-in-law. Thank you. I'm going to pass all those birthday wishes to her. Howdy from Swank. I'm looking at what she has there. Ooh, looks like a turkey leg. I'm reading my first NetGalley book, Death by the Book, A Cozy Mystery. Nice. And congrats on getting a NetGalley book. That sounds like fun. Hello, Andy. Hello, hello. Andy is also sprinting. Anybody want to hop over and show some love to Andy's like button? That would be terrific. I'm if in front of me, I'll drink a beer drinker. Oh, yes. At the minute, it's Bud Light. Yeah, I don't really drink beer. I don't know. I really don't like it that much. However, we have a brewery here called Gnarly Barley, and they sometimes have beers that are flavored. So maybe most of you really hardcore beer drinkers probably would think I'm frou-frou. But I have gotten some really tasty ones, and one time I got a grapefruit one, and it was very nice. I liked it. Ah, mayo. I see. Thank you. Thank you for clarifying that because I did not know. I'm so sorry. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. In the future, I'll know that now and watch. The next time it will be murder mystery. The person will be like, what are you talking about? I'll just say M&M and then I'll cover myself. And Swank says, I am enjoying it so far. Nice. And going on a trip, no worries. Oh, phew, thank goodness. So I'm happy. I'm sure you must be going this weekend. And yes, you are in permanent housing. Thank goodness, because you have moved so much in the last few months. And I'm so glad. I was like, she has just recently moved. Although you've been in your spot for a little bit. It just seems like it happened just yesterday. Hello, Tanya. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hello, Angel. Telling everyone hello. Yo, it's Alicia. Hello, Alicia. And Kaylin is finishing The Visitor by Sergio Gomez. Such a short book, but that's me, slow as molasses reader lately. Yeah. But I'm really happy for you, Kaylin, because you started The Visitor last Wednesday towards the end of sprints, and you're sticking with it. So you didn't DNF it, and that's a good thing. So maybe you might be curing your slump. And Kaylin says, I would like to read something Christmassy or wintry. I know, I'm getting excited because Kelsey is doing a holiday hellathon with all kinds of prompts that are naughty and nice. And then Mitzi at Mitzi Reads and Writes is doing a vintage Christmas readathon. And I am planning on participating in both of them. How much, I don't know. It will just depend. But I have some books already picked out that I want to read. So hopefully I can get to those. I'm going to be reading some books, but I think the books I have picked out are more like short stories. I don't know. I will be reading also book club picks because I don't have time in my schedule in November to read the book club picks. And hi to Angel from Kaylin. It's raining here, so good lay around, do nothing day. My great-great-grandmother lived till 107. She scared me growing up because she was just angry at that point. Yeah, but 107, that is amazing. Amazing. Partly, and I do feel for my mother-in-law, it's just she's to that point where, like, she can't get up and go, and she can't go do the things that she wants to do. She still has her mind, and I get that, but she also doesn't have a lot of hobbies. So she was always used to being able to go out quite a few times during the week, whether she was going to JCPenney's or to Walmart. She still goes to Walmart, but she would just get up and go, and she used to volunteer a couple of days a week. And that kind of came to a halt because of COVID, obviously. And then when it got time to go back for COVID, they had different rules and there wasn't much for the volunteers to do at the hospital. So then she ended up going like one day a week. And then it got to where she couldn't go because she was having some pain issues got that all straightened out. But I think if she had something to do, like if she enjoyed reading or putting puzzles together or anything, scrapbooking, something, I think that it would be a little bit to bring more joy in her life, I guess. So I can kind of see it, but at the same time, there's, because I've even asked her about going to like the senior citizen center. There's one that's close by our house and it's supposed to be fun. So I'm like, why don't you go over there? I know. And then she doesn't go. So I don't know. She could go play bingo. I think that would be fun. Good evening and hello, welcome. And Heidi says, has anyone read Three Apples from the Sky? Booktuber Sylvia at Library Unbound just gave it 5 stars. Literary fiction. I listened to it for a little bit, but not hooked yet. I have not heard of that. Nope, not me. Anybody has, please weigh in and give Heidi some feedback. 107, that is amazing. Amazing. So congrats to Faye. Hello to Livia and Nicole from Anne. Thank you from Faye. I'm really happy for you, Faye. I know how it is when you accomplish a goal that you've had for a long time, and you have worked really, really hard. Really hard. Kaylin said, I had today off as I had a colonoscopy. Oh my goodness. It's not the actual colonoscopy, my friends. It's the prep before that is the headache. So God bless you on that one, Kaylin, because I know that was not pleasant to have to prepare for. But you've made it through, and hopefully we will have good results, right? Hello, Joanne. It's been a while. I hope you're doing well. I'm going to be reading. Actually, I'm in the middle of 2 books. I actually have 3 books, but I kind of put my Anne book to the side for right now for Moore Montgomery because I'm trying to finish Simon Sorta Says by Erin Bowe. This is for the middle grade March book club that is having a meeting next Wednesday. So I will still have sprints next Wednesday, but I will be hopping off a little bit earlier to go attend that. I'm 100 on page 174 of 300, and I'm liking it okay. It's reading like a 4-star for me. Jen, I don't know if you're reading this one or not, if you're going to plan on attending it, but I'm liking the writing. First time by anything by Erin Bowe, but his won a Newbery Honor, Schneider Family Book Award, National Book Award for Long List. So it's an award winner. And like I said, I'm into it. I've been listening to audio and reading it physically. As Jen says, I'm tandem reading it. I like that saying. But I'm not going to read any more of this tonight because I have been listening to it on audio and read a little bit when I got home while I was eating. So really, if I read, I will read a little bit because I have some things I have to do. I will be reading my nonfiction book because I am participating in Nonfiction November, and it's How to Be Perfect, The Correct Answer to Every Moral Question by Michael Schur, the creator of The Good Place. He's also the guy who plays Mose on The Office. So yeah, that's what I'm going to be doing. I haven't really gotten much into it. I haven't really been reading a long periods of time. I'm reading every day, but not for long periods of time. So I'm only on page 20. But nonfiction, I tend to be slower. I'm like Kaylin being slow with molasses, but I'm almost like a sloth stuck in molasses as I'm trying to, read. And it's good to see you. I am doing fine. How are you doing? How is your work in progress coming? And Heidi said, no, the electric force is not chunky. It's from the 70s. Oh, so did they not have chunky books in the 70s? I'm reading a male hockey romance called The Rest of the Story. Did I say that right, Travis? Please tell me if I did. And Anne says, I used to cross stitch, but it's too difficult to see now. Yes, I could see that being a problem. And Kaylin, hope that went well for you from Travis. Hello, Denise. I'm reading Chaos, Charles Manson, the CIA, and the Secret History of the 60s for Nonfiction November. We'll be cleaning in the garage until dark. Wow. That is a very heavy topic that you're reading about. And Tanya says, hey to Joanne, I have 2 nonfiction on the go, one on health and fitness and one mindfulness and mental positivity. And Daisy Hayet's Second in Magnolia Parks universe. Hope you are well. Sounds good. Ooh, that sounds interesting. I agree. And Joanne is working on her revision outline for her bakery rivals to lovers work in progress, Project Sugar and Spice. Hello to Joanne. Yes, thanks, Travis. Went fine. Whoops, I flew. Remember to hit the like button and hydrate. Thank you, Swank. Thank you. Yeah, usually Christina pops in and tells us that. I wonder what it's going to be this month since we can't mummify anymore. And Anne is going to watch the prayer service from the National Cathedral during the sprint. I was at church today. Wonderful. And awesome to Joanne. And Nicole says, I'm going to try and mix Holiday Hell and Winterween. I'm so stoked for Holiday Hell since my spooky season was totally wrecked. Well, Winterween, is it Winterween? Are you talking about Gabby's Winterween or another Winterween? Is there another winter thing? Because I know Gabby's doing Winterween the first or second week of January, something like that. I can't wait for that because I like having that right after the holidays. And Travis says, I need to put these crispy fried onions up that I'm using for the casserole, but they are so tasty and I keep snacking on them. What is the story about the hurricane? Well, the last report, we were supposed to be getting a Hurricane Raphael. The last report that I saw earlier today when I texted my friend was that it is a Category 2, 110 miles per hour. It is named Raphael. However, it does not look like it's coming for us like before. So, as of 4 hours ago, the most recent, it is now a major Category 3 hurricane just south of Cuba. So that changed. That changed within 3 hours, honestly. And looking at the map, for us here in Louisiana, it looks like we might get rain. But I don't know. It's this thing's kind of flipped because before it was like a direct hit for Louisiana when it was first on its trajectory. But that looks like 7 a.m. either Sunday or Monday. So I don't know. I don't know. I mean, that's the last, but I feel sorry for Cuba. I really do. I am so amazed. I know that hurricane season does not officially end until November 30th, but we have rarely ever had a hurricane in November. I mean, it's a very, very rare, but this year it's it's relentless. Thank you for asking though, Anne. Hopefully it will, my hope is that it just will magically disappear somehow. Livia today started A Sorceress Came to Call by TJ Kingfisher. T Kingfisher. I don't know where I got the J from. I'm halfway, but I'm starting to have a little headache, so I don't think I'll read more tonight. Ooh, hopefully your headache will go away. You need to relax a little bit. And I've only read one story, and that's What Moves the Dead by T Kingfisher. I need to read more. And Tanya had a day off today, went to the gym and did some housework while my boy was at school. And hubby working, then just treating myself with a cinnamon swirl. That sounds nice. I love it. I'm still drinking my pumpkin spice chai. I hope it's something they keep all year long. If not, I might have to go get whatever they have left on the shelf. I'm liking that tea. Probably I'll watch some YouTube videos. Very nice. Very, very nice. Yes, planning to self-pub the book next year. Yay. I hope so. And congrats to Faye. Time to put your feet up for 5 minutes. Yes, Kat, the awful prep. All done now, thankfully. Yeah, that's the worst. Keep us updated so we can get it to Joanne. And hi to Anne from Livia. I'm okay dealing with upset stomach, so I'm trying to take it easy. Yeah, I hope it goes away. And Travis, when you find the time, post the recipe on Kat's Discord under recipes. French onion beef casserole. That sounds great with fried onions. Yum. Nicole says, I'm hoping my hole comes in really soon for Simon Sorta Says. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's not what I expected. It's just I thought it was going to be totally different. So it does have a heavy topic in it, and I've just kind of gotten to that point in it, and so it's very sad. Um, so I don't know. I don't know what I expected. I guess because when you look at the cover kind of looks whimsical. I mean, the little boy's face doesn't look, you know, I don't know. He doesn't look like he's upset to me. It just looks, whimsical. So, and then even the back. So I don't know. I didn't really read much about what was happening. I guess I needed to read the blurb, but I really didn't. I didn't read the blurb. I went into it blind, um and that, not that it's bad. I think it's something that should be talked about. I just wasn't expecting it. So, oh yeah, I have to finish that on chapter 28. I think I'm on 18. So you're ahead of me. Yeah, I'm on 18. So you're a bit ahead of me. I definitely will. Also, if you're interested in reading my first book, Culinary Confessions, here's the link. So, yes, Joanne does have Culinary Confessions out. Oh, and I also have author Ko-Fi page I use as a newsletter and a way to support my writing. Hello, Chris. How are you? Oh, I don't know what happened there. I was about to speak and then I couldn't speak. I will put the recipe in Discord now. It's one of my faves. Yum, yum. And the Chimp Paradox, the claimed mind management program to help you achieve success, confidence, and happiness, is really good for nonfiction. My goodness, that is a title. Wow. So very good. Yes, I do read nonfiction, but I don't read nearly enough. I'll have to take a picture of that. That I will remember the Chimp Paradox. That's about it. Popping in to say hi. Can't stay long as I need to get ready for church in a bit. Listening to A Grave Robbery by Deanna Rayborn. That sounds good. And thanks for popping in, Stormy. Have a good time at church tonight. Oh, and I also have Ko-Fi Gold dedicated to commissioning character art for Project Sugar and Spice too, if anyone has the means to donate. So if anybody wants to support our Joanne. And I'm reading Guillotine. Off with the heads. And it has been slow due to me recovering from a sinus infection since the first of last month. So progress has been very slow, to say the least. Yes, I've been dealing with something. This is my 4th week. I keep saying I'm going to go to the doctor, but part of what's wrong with me now is because I was moving furniture and bookshelves and everything, and rearranging books and dusting and vacuuming, because when you move a bookshelf, you don't realize how much dust and dust bunnies and all that get underneath your bookshelves. So that kind of stirred stuff up, and so I feel like now I have a cold instead of being allergies. So I don't know. I can't figure it. I don't feel bad. I just, whatever it is. Christina has problems on commenting if she doesn't have the wrench. I don't know if she has on your channel, Kat. She has problems on commenting. Well, she shouldn't. She shouldn't have a problem. And Joanne says, are you doing nano or something else? Oh, this is from Chris to Joanne. I'm not doing nano for November. Too much. Praying it passes you by and it's just rain. Yes. Yes, we need the prayers. I'm randomly craving some coffee, but I don't know how well beer and coffee will mix in my tummy. They do make coffee flavored beer. So exciting to Joanne. Yes, Kat, I'm not sure about the story. I knew it was about the topic, but I find I'm skimming. I think it's a 3.5 for me. Yeah, I don't know where I'm going to land with it. The one thing about it, Jen, for me is I feel like it's too long. I felt like it took too long to get to the point it needed to get to. And I mean, it's really well written, but I just think it's taken too long. I think that's what it is for me. And like I said, a little bit expectations, but I'm not going to not, I mean, I don't ever deduct from that unless somebody tells you is supposed to be something like the Remarkably Beautiful Creature thing book that I read with Alex. That was mismarketed. And Kaylin says, I see you finished Nancy Drew, The Secret of the Shadow Ranch. I know it was a good one. And you know how much I love Gunsmoke Western. So it was like right up my alley. I am like a Gunsmoke Western nerd. I can't help myself. And definitely something else. Do the 100K with Kate Kavanaugh writes on YouTube. Oh, nice. A Sorceress Comes to Call by T. Kingfisher is on my TBR. I was told it was super. I added that Chimp Paradox book. Sounds really interesting. Yeah, I'm going to have to go look it up. Hello, Courtney. How are you? I started today and couldn't put it down. If I didn't have a headache, I would finish it. Yeah, we need to not have a headache. Oh no, feel better. Oh yeah, it's just like something sinusy. What writing books or others things do you recommend to a fellow writer? Oh, yes, this is for Joanne. Yes. Okay. Yes. An agreement about being too long. Anne says if she is not a subscriber, she might have a problem. Well, Christina is a subscriber to me. So, and she can comment. She's commented before. And Travis said, I need to do Nano, but I'm such a mood writer. My goal is to finish my horror short story collection that's set in the South by the end of next year. I currently have 5 stories written. How many stories do you want in the collection total? Please tell us. Okay, and also tonight we have a little extra bonus because it's November and because I just had my 2nd year anniversary in November of last year. It was my 1st anniversary, so this is only the 2nd year I'm doing it. I like to give away books. So I will show you some books, and if y'all are interested, I will put you in the drawing. I will probably have more books as the month goes on, only because I'm inheriting my mom's books, and I'm not keeping all of my mom's books, and I'm probably not even going to read all of my mom's books. There are some books in there. I'm like, I don't know. She has a lot of books on different spiritual practice, on money matters, on politics, on I don't know. She's got a book in here about survival by a guy who's on a survival show. She's got books by I can't even think of all of them. But anyway, she's got tons of books. Some of them are historical fiction. Some of them look like spooky gothic stories. Some of them are fantasy. Some people I've never heard of. Some I have. So I've made a pile of books that are going to be a mixture of that. And whatever out of my mom's books that do not go, I am donating to the library. And I do have books I didn't even put in the pile because I'm not sure if anybody really wants to read them. But anyway, and I do have some used books that I have gotten at what do you call it? Friends of the library. So some of them are in good condition. All of them are in decent condition to read. I would not ever give a book that can't be read. But either I've gotten another copy of it in hardcover or I received another copy from somebody else. There are books that I'm putting in here that I don't want to keep on my shelf. And that's going to happen a lot because once I get all my bookshelves assembled, I am unhauling. I have to either read the books or get rid of them. I've had books in my possession for well over 20 years. I have lived in my house for 25 years and I brought books with me and I still have not read them. So I've got to do something about that because I don't want them all. I mean, I would be very shocked if I did not have at least 1,000 books on my shelf. I would be shocked. I know I have at least 1,000. And I'm receiving books. Travis says, I need to do, oh yes, I'm sorry, I read that one. I'm not sure. I think 10 stories, maybe 8. They're pretty short, so I don't want the book to be too small. Oh yes, 10 sounds like a nice round number. Yay, thank you. Yes, 2 years. October the 28th. I have not, you know me, I I can't decide what to do to celebrate anything. But last year, for my 1 year, that was what I did in November. We should be grateful every month, every day of our life. We should be grateful. But during Thanksgiving, there's an emphasis. I mean, during November, there's an emphasis because of Thanksgiving, giving thanks. So to give thanks to y'all, I have these books. So some of them are brand new. I've gotten them through Scholastic, middle grade. So anyway, 5 is good going, Travis. I think so. That's awesome, Travis. Keep writing. If she has a wrench, can comment. Otherwise, you two won't let her comment. I think the wrench is if she wants to put a link. That's what it is. If anybody wants to put a link, they have to have a wrench. That's how that works. Can't wait to read them to Travis. I found a box of 10 hardcover Nancy Drew books at a yard sale for $10. They are the original ones. You lucky duck. Awesome. I've been buying my Nancy Drews through Books A Million. And I did end up having to order 2 of them off of Amazon because Books A Million didn't have a good copy. Something was wrong with the copy that they had on the shelf. I didn't want it. So, yeah, I'm buying them as I go. I've always wanted a Nancy Drew collection since I was a young girl. And so that's what I'm doing. So congrats on that find, Anne. Thanks to everyone from Travis. Other people had the same problem. Okay. I don't know. Congrats. Yes, Kaylin. Thank you. Thank you, Livia. Thank you. And Joanne said, I'll definitely recommend the Emotion Thesaurus and the Emotional Wound Thesaurus. This is for Chris for writing tips. Occupational Thesaurus, etc. One stop for writers. Woo. I just skipped because they moved on me. Congrats. Thank you. So glad you're here. You have been such a light. Thank you, Travis. I appreciate it. Love the lipstick, Kat. What color is it? I'll have to go look. It's an Avon color. I know Avon still sells makeup. I'll have to look. It's like a violet, I think. Travis, you're halfway with your stories. This is great. I think so. Thank you, Joanne. I appreciate it. Thank you, Tanya. I have Nancy Drew books as well and a few of the Hardy Boys. I had Hardy Boys. I had the first 10 Hardy Boys. I had bought them for my oldest son. I think he might have read 1 or 2. He wasn't interested. Andrew, I think, might have read 1. He wasn't really interested. So I brought them with me when I taught junior high and put them in my school library. Well, when I left junior high, when I left the classroom, I left the 7th and 8th grade teachers. I let them keep all of my books because, one, I had no place to put them, but I probably should have brought my Hardy Boys back. Wow, to Anne, that's awesome. I agree. I've been writing these for like 4 years. I'm such a slow mood writer. I just don't want to force myself to write and decrease the quality. I agree. It's hard. And to Tanya, are you on IG by any chance? And I'd love to follow you on there. Ha, my mom still has Mary Kay stuff. Well, Mary Kay is pretty popular, but yeah, they still sell Avon. Not that there's Avon ladies coming to your house anymore. My mom was an Avon lady, and I was a part-time Avon lady for a little bit to make extra money and actually to buy my products. But that was way back in the day. Anne says, I don't think people are aware of what they have. I found 10 Franklin Library books at a yard sale for $20. Yeah, it's true. I find books at the Friends of the Library sales, and I'm amazed. I've just found you and followed. Woot woot. Did anyone watch the newest Nancy Drew show? It just finished last year since CW got rid of all their shows. I didn't even know that they had one, but I don't have CW, so I wouldn't have seen that. Okay, before we go on sprints, let me just show you what I have. So this is out of my mom's pile. I'll do that first. Like I said, this is a book called Survive. This is the host of Survivor Man, Essential Skills and Tactics to Get You Out of Anywhere Alive. So, nice little book. Geomancy for Beginners, Simple Techniques for Earth Divination. I don't know. My son Andrew was like, I can't believe Mama had a book on this. And I'm like, I don't even know what it is. Glenn Beck, The Original Argument, The Federalist, Case for the Constitution, adapted for the 21st century. Another chunky book. So nonfiction. All of these are nonfiction. The Gaslight Effect. Learn how to stop letting other people get inside your head, tell you what to do, shake your judgment, sabotage your self-esteem, and make you question your grip on reality. And I can make a list of these in the Discord. And then Glenn Beck. She had a bunch of Glenn Beck books. The 7 Wonders That Will Change Your Life. So apparently he had a big loss, and this guy with him kind of helped him. A Place Called Heaven, 10 Surprising Truths About Your Eternal Home by Dr. Robert Jeffries. A thriller. This is actually a fiction book by Glenn Beck called The Overton Window. And then I guess this is also yes, it's a thriller. Another one by Glenn Beck, Agenda 21. So anyway, those are the ones that I pulled so far from her stack. I haven't been going. I meant to do it, but I got sidetracked with everything I was doing for my bookshelves. Okay, I have an Agatha Christie, The ABC Murders. I actually have this. I have this in a hardcover, and it's also part of an omnibus. So it is a short paperback. I also have a Mary Higgins Clark book. It's short stories, The Anastasia Syndrome and Other Stories. Remarkably Bright Creatures by Shelby Van Pelt. The Maidens by Alex Michaelides. This is a thriller. Hopefully that won't fall. And then I have a bunch of middle grade. Now, Jen, you're going to be excited to see what I have in this box because it's your favorite book. I have 2 copies of The Little Prince, which is Jen's favorite book. I have a copy of The Westing Game by Ellen Raskin, one of my favorite books. It's a little mystery. Bud Not Buddy by Christopher Paul Curtis. I love his book, The Watsons Go to Birmingham. Hummingbird by Natalie Lloyd. Holes by Louis Sachar. One of my favorites is Gordon Corman. I have 2 copies of Unplugged. I have a Victoria Schwab, Tunnel of Bones. I actually have 2 copies of this. One of them is mine, and I got this one at a book fair. But I think this is the second one. Just saying. I have I Survived the Sinking of the Titanic, 1912. A copy of Charlotte's Web by E.B. White. A Christmas Carol by Charles Dickens. I have another paperback. This one, of course, the spine is a little worn, but it's still, you can still read it. This is called Cat Among the Pigeons, Agatha Christie. Anybody into Preston and Child's Still Life for Crows? This is like their 4th or 5th book in the series with Agent Pendergast. Paperback. I had gotten the cover. I have a Ralph S. Mouse left over from my giveaway for middle grade March. Bridget Jones' Diary by Helen Fielding. So if anybody likes epistolary, Strangers on a Train by Patricia Highsmith. And The Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants. It's a hardcover. So those are what I have so far. So if anybody is interested in any of these books and wants to be put in the drawing, the way I did it last year was I just put you all in a picker wheel. I spin the wheel, and then you pick whatever you want once your name is picked. So that's what I have so far. Like I said, I have a lot to still go through. I don't even have all my mom's books. I have one little small bookshelf my dad brought. So, and I haven't even gone through my friend Shelley's books either. They're in buckets. So I'm overwhelmed with books, which I guess is a good problem to have. Mary Kay stuff from the 90s. She still uses the bulky pink and lime green makeup box. It looks like a tackle box. My mom had lots of makeup too. Travis, lots of it. I was actually, some of her nail polish was still good. I was surprised. My mom was an Avon lady too. Woohoo! That's how my mom put us through school, was selling Avon in addition to a regular job. Thank you so much. I also have an author Ko-Fi newsletter you can follow. I post food photography on these pictures of food and desserts I either make at home or eat at restaurants. Yay. Yay, books. Yeah, I'll have to make a list, I guess. I'm sorry, I just ran through them. I would probably sell those Franklin Library books for over $1,000. Wow. Oh, you could. And then also snippets, mood boards, occasional snippets for the books. And I loved it. I'm so upset they canceled it to Chris about Nancy Drew. And Kaylin said, I'll probably like the Glenn Beck one. I remember hearing about a tragedy he suffered, but I don't remember what it was. Okay, well, if for some reason, Kaylin, no one picks that one, I will send it to you because sometimes people don't want my books. And I could send it to you. Agatha Christie. I know. Alicia sent me some beautiful hardcovers of Agatha Christie. And so I was so excited about getting those. You should make a Pango if you have lots of books from your mom and you don't want. It's super easy to sell them there. Yeah, Alicia told me that, but I don't have the time right now. And I told Alicia, because I went on her Sprint Sunday, that I'm going to put it for my 25 for 2025. Because like I said, this was just a small amount of books that I got. And I haven't gotten all of the other ones yet. So I have lots and lots and lots of books. So I thought about that. But I need space right now. So I'd rather give them to people as long as people are okay with giving me their address. Oh man, yes, that's awesome. Are these books you're giving away? I'm giving them away, Alicia. I have read The Westing Game. I'm glad you liked it. Yeah, The Westing Game is one of my favorite books. One of my favorite books. And I loved teaching it. Put me down for Westing Game. I love that one, but I always pass it up when I come across. Well, we're going to do a giveaway. We're doing a giveaway. So I got to put you in a giveaway. Unless no one else wants those books. I don't care. But what I do is put it in pickle wheel. Does that make sense? Or y'all tell me. I don't know. And Travis said Westing Game. Yes, I was going to put us in a random drawing, I guess is the best way to say it. Does that make sense? And then if you get picked, you can pick it. Unplugged looks really cute. It is precious. I have never read The Westing Game. You should read The Westing Game, Jen. It's totally awesome. Charlotte's Web. I know. I love Charlotte's Web. The Weather Channel just said the hurricane slammed into Cuba. Ugh, Cuba. That's terrible. Category 3. They do not need that. Christmas Carol is one I want to read this year too. I love the Christmas Carol. I'll be rereading that one. I read it or I watch it every year. So either I will read it because it's short, or I will watch a version of it. I love it. It's so nice of you to give stuff away. Thank you. Well, it's going to be in a drawing. Put me in for Agatha Christie and Still Life for Crows. I'm going to put them in a thing. Maybe I didn't say that right. Oh, I did it wrong. I would like to be in the drawing. Okay. Add me for the maidens. I would love to be entered. That's what I guess I need to say. I need to say you're entered into a drawing. So Travis, Stormy, Jen, Kaylin. Yes, please tell me if you want to be entered into the drawing to get some of these books. That's what I guess I should have said. I guess I'm not really clear. I'm sorry. And I promise I'm not even on cough medicine or anything. Hello, Mike. What did I miss? I'm just telling people about books I'm giving away. I mean, I'm doing a giveaway with books that I have to give away. That's a lot of books. I love that. Almost like your own library. Yeah, but I have lots of books to give away. Y'all don't even understand. If no one claims it, sure, thanks. Okay. Faye. Yeah, Faye won last year. Faye won The Silent Patient, if I'm not mistaken. Didn't I send that one to you? Mike from Travis. If you make a Pango, let me know. More than happy to help with any questions. Thank you. I have some books on Pango now. People put them on their shelves or in their carts, but the books aren't selling, which sounds crazy. Travis should tell you what he does in a case like that. Travis from Mike. I've been wanting to read Westing Game. It really is awesome. I have one I want to read this year called A Christmas Carol Murder. Excellent. Put me in. I will, Angela. You just have to be okay with sending me your address. I mean, I won't give it to anybody. You just send it to my email and then I email you. They do that with card and it's super annoying. I think they shouldn't be able to keep it in the card forever. I watch A Christmas Carol every year too. It puts me in the Christmas spirit. Hello, Annie. Hello, hello. Hello to everyone. Put me in. Yes. And even if you don't live in America, I will send it. Faye lives in Canada. I sent it to her in Canada. Also, Sarah from Sarah Reads. I sent her one. She lives in Canada. Enter me. I will, Chris. I got you. Swank. Swank. Can I be in the drawing, please? You can. And I'll try to mail them as soon as I possibly can. I know. I wish it would make a choice because I may take them down at the end of the year. Or do you think I should just leave them? Yeah, Travis, help Alicia with that. Yes, The Silent Patient, and I love it. Yes. Because I gave that one. If I'm gonna read one more book by him, and if I do not like it, or if it's just middle of the road for me, like the last two books, he's not the author for me. That is what I meant. Put me in the drawing. Okay, Stormy, I got you. I got your name. Just keep them going. I find adding some new books at least once a month. I keep people going. The only reason they keep in cart though sometimes is waiting for payday. Yeah, but she makes it sound like it's been there forever. Santa Claus is my get into the Christmas spirit movie. Love that one. Thank you, Olivia. Ooh, that sounds fun. I'd like to participate in the giveaway. Yes. Yes. Whoops. Hey, Ann, nice to meet you. What kind of books do you like to read? And what are you working on? I got to go back up here. I skipped. So if someone's cart, you can sell it. I love the Santa Claus. I would like to enter the drawing. Sure, Nikki. Welcome. How are you? Welcome, welcome. I gotcha. Thank you. I will do that. Just followed you back and messaged you. Alicia, reach out to me if you're on the Discord with questions. I've been doing it for a year and have found some good ways of doing things on there. Yeah, Travis seems like the Pango guru. And Natalie would like to be added. Okay, so I just want to make sure I got Travis, Stormy, Jen, Kaylin, Faye, Angela, Olivia, Chris, Swank, Tanya, and Annie, Nikki, and Natalie. Alicia, are you getting on this too? Am I adding you, Alicia? Am I adding you, Alicia? Let me know. Okay, and so with that, we are going to go to a sprint. Let's do a 45-minute sprint, if that's okay with y'all. I know I've been talking a bunch, but I wanted to get that giveaway, that I'm doing a giveaway. Okay, 45 minutes. And we'll do the giveaway towards the end. You do not have to be here in order to win. If I pull your name, somehow I'll have to get in touch with you to let you know. I might as well. I got you down. Add me. I will. Okay, so 45 minutes. And I do have a question for y'all today. So let me get the timer up. Okay, it started. And the question for today is, would you rather a side of salad or a side of soup? Does not matter what kind of salad or soup. What do you prefer? A side of salad or a side of soup? Happy sprinting, and I'll see you soon. Welcome back. How did everybody do? Let's see. How did everybody do? I did not get very far in my book because I was getting the picker wheel organized. So I read not even a whole paragraph of my book. But I have things I'm doing. That's why. Okay. How did everybody else do? Okay, let's see where we left off. Okay, yes, the question is, would you rather a side of salad or a side of soup? And so Tanya said salad, although if I could choose by the season temperature, it would be cozy to have soup in the cold and salad when it's warm. Soup definitely, like right now, a pumpkin one. I think a pumpkin soup would taste good. I don't think I've ever had a pumpkin soup. Had a butternut squash soup. I would say a side of salad as I'm super hot natured. And soup usually makes me too hot, but I do like a good Thai soup when I go out. Soup, I love soup. I wish there were more restaurants or cafes dedicated to soup. I'm a soup lover too. But usually I'll get a side salad. Very rarely will I get a side of soup. Oh, that is an interesting question. If it's summertime, I usually say salad. In winter, I would say soup. That depends on if I need a cozy food. If it's cold and rainy, soup, but normally salad. Salad for Livia in spring, summer, soup in fall, winter. And JK is talking to Annie about her writing. Swank says soup. Sounds good this time of year. Yep, I agree. I had shrimp and corn bisque for dinner tonight. That's what I had. My husband made a batch when my dad was here a couple of weeks ago. And there was a container in the freezer. So that's what I had. And Heidi was asking about the giveaway. I'm guessing you wanted me to put you in the giveaway, Heidi. I'm guessing this is what the question is. I'm not giving any Garlic and the Witch out, but I have other books that you might be interested in. And Heidi said if they make homemade gourmet soups, then soup. If it's diner, then a salad. Not interested in salty canned soup at a restaurant. Emily says, hello to all. Starting People from My Neighborhood by Hiromi Kawalami. Side of soup because not a big salad person. And Joanne is responding to Jen about the publishing in her book. And I already saw that. And Jen is telling Joanne she's doing great. It's a huge accomplishment. Thanks for the encouragement from Joanne. And Emily at Emily Reed says side salad. And I put you in, Jamie. I sent you a message. And I think, Alicia, you and Travis connected about the Pango. And I added Jamie. Hello, Jazz. How are you this evening? What are you up to? She said soup and salad. Halko, woot woot. Salad all the way for Halko. Jamie's going to go with a side of salad. There is almost no salads I don't like. Andy said, going to hop off now. Thank you for the stream. Cats and friends. Bye, Andy. See you later. Remember, be cool and spank the like button, silly. Thank you, Andy. I appreciate that. Andy's probably gone. Yay, done with work and made it back before the end of the first sprint. Woohoo. Happy Wednesday, Leslie. Sending lots of love everyone's way. Happy sprinting. Hope you're doing well. And Jamie said, I'm excited to get to read. I'm 200 pages into Night Film and really enjoying it. And Faye crocheted during the sprint, and I choose salad. Excellent. Travis did not read, but spent time finishing dinner and playing some of the new Pokemon TCG game. I'm loving it. My two biggest hobbies are Pokemon and reading. That sounds marvelous. I took out the garbage and finished Simon Sorta Says. Okay, so do you want to tell me what you did, or you don't want to because you're going to talk about it in your wrap up? I mean, I guess you might say when we're at the meeting. Emily got to 334 of 842 in 11/22/63. How are you liking it, Emily? That's one of my favorites by King. I actually saw Stephen King. He came to New Orleans. He was on tour for 11/22/63, and he read a portion from the book and then answered questions. So how are you liking it? Hello, Amy. How are you? Walked the dog, fed the cats, doom scrolled Instagram. Ooh, Jellicle. Yeah, I did check on my Facebook because I do post this question on Facebook too on Wednesdays. Luna Stella says, I made it. Had some errands to run after school, but now I'm just having dinner and watching Monsters, the Netflix show about the Menendez brothers. How are you liking it? I am curious about it. Curious. I remember when that was in the news. I do remember that case. And Alicia got dinner for me and the kiddos, added the Discord, and had a cordial sherry. Cherry. Is a cordial? Oh, a cordial cherry. Like a chocolate covered cherry? Or is that a drink? Hello, Amy from Travis. Hello, Travis Romani. Hey, at Olive Garden, you can get the endless soup and salad. Who needs to choose? Amy says, side salad for me. I like soup, but not usually as a side. It depends on what it is, I think. Denise did some cleaning in the garage and took a shower. Definitely salad. Don't care much for most soup. And salad, unless it's clam chowder for Jellicle. Interesting. Jasmine! Woo! Jasmine, where you been? It's been a while. Work has been crazy, but hugs to everyone. I missed you, Jasmine. I hope you're doing well. They're working you to death. And to Jellicle, loved clam chowder and had some at an amazing restaurant in San Francisco a few years ago. And Nicole read a chapter in my buddy read, did yoga, now time for dinner, so missing chat. Oh, you've been busy, Nicole. And to Jasmine, big virtual hug to you. Emily says, it is only my third King. I'm really enjoying it. Man, the dread that I felt when we were in Derry. Yes. And I don't know if you haven't read it, you wouldn't have caught the references to what they were talking about when they were in Derry. I don't know if you knew ahead of time. That's the one thing when you read Stephen King, there's always Easter eggs. There's always some kind of a reference to something previous. But yeah, that was so a really stressful part of the book, I would say. About 3 pages left in my book, The Visitor. Woohoo! You gonna finish tonight? Not sure where I'm landing. Right now, I'm at 3.5 rounding up. I'll make my final rating after the live discussion. Sometimes they can influence me. I'm the same way, Jen. A lot of times I won't, I'll put down what I think my rating's going to be. You know, I keep a loose leaf page of all my information. And if I have a book club discussion, sometimes I can get swayed to go up a little bit. I've never had a situation where I've gone down. If anything, I stayed the same. I mean, I just attended the horror store book discussion and I wasn't swayed from my rating. It stayed solid. I'm super excited for the new Welcome to Derry show on Max. Fun. I don't have Max, so I won't get to see it. And Luna says it's really good, but very heavy subject matter for sure. Are you talking about the Simon Sort of Says? Luna Stella? Is that what you're talking about? Let me go back. Oh, the Menendez, the monsters. Yes. I'm curious to see if like anything else came out about it. They've been in prison for a long time, and I don't know. I know that there was a lot of situations in the home, and that's what prompted them to do it, to murder their parents. But I do know that one of the brothers came out and was kind of like, I think he was upset about how they were portrayed, but from what I understand, they were not portrayed like they were portrayed almost like in a sympathetic light. So I'm not sure. I'm curious about it. And Olivia took a pill for the headache and scrolled social media. So no YouTube watching. Yes, like the Queen Anne's brand of cordial cherries. They are my favorite, especially this time of year. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. I read it. I read it back in 8th grade when the miniseries with Tim Curry came out. Okay. So then you know what I would be talking about with that. I like the Tim Curry version. I like the other version as well, but the Tim Curry version has a special place in my heart because it came out, it's nostalgic for me. And I am a Tim Curry fan. Oh, the Queen's Anne's are my dad's favorite. Bought them for him every year. Oh, I've read it 14 times. It's my favorite book of all time. I haven't reread it this year, but now thinking about doing it in November. Wow. It's a chunker. 14? Wow, that's a chunky one too. I agree, Amy. I have only read it twice because it is so chunky. And I read it the second time because of Kelsey and I having Year of King. Has anyone seen any of the Candy U crime series? There's two, one with Jessica Biel and the other with Elizabeth Olsen. No, I have not seen that. Amy, I've gotten it down to being able to read it in about a week now. That is amazing. There's also a documentary that came out this year about them, so I'm going to watch that after I'm done with this show. Yeah, keep me posted. I would be curious to see. I don't know. I keep seeing it come up in my Netflix queue, and that's why I'm like, is it worth the watch? Kind of thing. I'm not a big true crime person, but sometimes if something happened in the news and that was like pretty prominent in news, back in the day, sometimes I'm interested in that. I don't know if anybody knows anything about the West Memphis Three when they came up and they did their whatever it was called. There was a certain legal term for what they had to do. Basically, it was time served, but it was sort of like they had. I don't know. One of them, I think it was Damien Eccles was the one that was on death row, and the other two were in prison for life. And that one of the lawyers got them to make a plea for time served. It was almost like they had to, it was almost kind of like saying they were guilty, but they weren't guilty. And that was what the problem was with the two that were in life, because they were not guilty. There was so much botched up in that case, and forensics was not prevalent at that time. And I found that case very fascinating. I felt bad for those boys because it's people's perception, and just shoddy police work or whatever. So yeah, sometimes like if it's a situation like that, I'm interested. To Jellicle, the best clam chowder I've had was Annapolis, Maryland. Although when in Maryland, one really should get crab soup. Tim Curry was so utterly terrifying as Pennywise when I was young. I think he still is. There's sometimes his face looks just scary, very scary. But Tim Curry is a fave of mine. I absolutely adore the Rocky Horror Picture Show. It's my favorite movie with him. The Mendez brothers may be released before Thanksgiving. Lots currently going on right now. I'm a true crime sleuth. Yeah, I just don't, I wish I knew more about it. I just remember them being in the news and how much hate they got, but I think a lot came out after the fact once they were in trial and stuff. But you just wonder, what can push somebody to that brink, you know. That's good to know, Angela, that you're a true crime sleuth. I like that. I think I saw the Candy series with Jessica Biel. Not bad, if I remember. If Gypsy Rose is released, they should be released if what they say about them is true. What makes one abuse different from the other to be released? Okay, I don't know anything about the Gypsy Rose, but yeah, but Jen, what's so frustrating, a lot has to do with what state they're in, what kind of plea they took, who their lawyer was. There's all kinds of things. Also, like how much interference can the families of the victims, if they come up to the parole hearings. Also, if there's things that have changed, like Charles Manson. I don't know if people know this, but Charles Manson, at the time Charles Manson was, arrested and tried, he was supposed to be put to death. And California changed the death penalty there, like they didn't have it anymore. And so he got to life, but then they reversed it many years later and they never reversed his sentence. So he just stayed in there until he died. Tim Curry will always be a Pennywise. Yeah, I agree. I did like the Bill Skarsgård one. I think he's horrific, but he's scarier in a different way. There's just a different tone to the movie. I think that they were well done and they were creepy. But I just have a soft spot. Also, Richard Thomas is in it, and I like Richard Thomas as an actor ever since the Waltons. Travis said, I showed my roommate the Tim Curry It this year, and he loved it. If he didn't, I may have kicked him out. Yeah, I have that on DVD. I love it so much. Agreed. Between It, Poltergeist, and John Wayne Gacy, I'm terrified of clowns now. Yes, I hate clowns, Emily. I hate them. Especially also, too, because I've seen Terrifier, and Art the Clown is the most hideous ever. But yeah, I forgot about Poltergeist. The Poltergeist is terrible. Alfred plead, I think, for West Memphis 3. Yeah, it was some kind of a plea, and Damien Eccles wanted them to take it because he was on death row, so he did not want them to have to spend any more time in jail. But I cannot remember the one guy who was like, it's all or nothing kind of thing. All of us have to be cleared. But I remember that case. I remember that case when it happened because my son was young, and I remember when it came out about the boys being found in the ditch, and we had just moved here in Hammond, and not because we have ditches. We do have ditches here. But that wasn't the reason. It was that I would let him go ride his bicycle all through the neighborhood. My friend lives down the street, kind of thing. But I would have him check in constantly after that because it was like, you think you live in a safe neighborhood and you know your neighbors and all that kind of stuff. And it freaked me out. But I remember because he was young. He was like around 10. So I remember that being in the news and then kind of followed it a little bit. They were not allowed to introduce the molestation from their father into evidence during their trial, which I don't understand. That was part of what led them to that. I don't get, you see, that's part of it, is like you have to have a motive, and what is the motive? I love horror clowns. Art from Terrifier is a new fave. I saw Five Below has an art Christmas ornament that I need to go snag tomorrow. Oh my gosh. You are so funny. I love true crime, Dateline. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that, Angela. Honestly, I'm of the opinion she shouldn't have been released. Yeah, I don't know anything about that, her. The Watcher on Netflix is a good show based on true crime. It has Jennifer Coolidge in it as well, which is always good. Harder to prove the Menendez abuse. She was arrested for planning her mom's murder because she was abused. Okay. I didn't realize we were back from Sprints. Hi, my tablet was muted, I guess. I played Dragon Age Veilguard on Sprints. Fun. But released in December. So she's being released in December. Oh, Lord. To Mike. My best friend hasn't slept for 48 hours because of that game. Uh-oh. Gypsy Rose was the one where her mother was saying she had a lot of physical and mental ailments, I believe, and then she was accused of killing her mother with someone's help. Wow. Yeah, I have not heard of that. I think that is her case. And Jen's saying yes to that. Tim Curry will always be the butler in Clue for me. Love that movie. I do. I love him in Clue also. I do also. I can't wait to see who's playing Clue in the stage production that Kelsey and I are going to see at the Columbia. I cannot wait to see, because it's a cast, and everyone is like 18 years or younger in it. Not super young, but just, and so I know some of the teens that are in it. I'm very excited because one of the teens is Lewis. He and we were in the murder mystery dinner theater together, and I really like him. He's really good. Best thing about both adaptation of it is the immaculate cast in both kids and adult. Yes. Travis, it's awesome. A lot of grifters online are being jerks about it, but I'm having an absolute blast. Clue is amazing. I agree. Oh, good. I remember. To Jen. Hello, Robin. And Robin said, I'll have a side of salad. Do you think clowns hate the way they were portrayed in these movies? Maybe so. I mean, clowns are creepy, though. If you think about it, they got killer clowns from outer space. They always have like creepy clowns doing stuff. I don't know. It's just something about the way they always look like they're leering at you. I mean, even Ronald McDonald's kind of creepy in a way. I don't know. Bozo the Clown is kind of creepy. I don't know. But watching her on social media, I'm leaning more towards she was well aware of and was the mastermind, but we don't know the entire truth, I guess. Yeah, that's kind of the sad thing, is that we don't have a lot of, like, it's like a he said, she said, or she said, or whatever. I mean, you don't have anybody else as a witness to it, and you got to go by the evidence, and if there's no evidence, then you're like, they get out of it. Happy Wednesday to you, Devin. How are you doing? The thing about the Menendez brothers is they endured very intense abuse, but the way they killed their parents was a bit extreme. Aha. And my thing is, I guess maybe the dad and the mom were too powerful for them to be able to go to anybody to get help. And Kaylin says, I love the movie Clue. Yeah, the butler guy. Oh my comments are showing up today. They should show up. Why wouldn't they show up? Reading Dexter book 1, 41% in. Excellent. I think the abuse was admissible in their first trial. Then they were retried and the abuse was not allowed into evidence, which makes no sense. I heard Dexter was a real good series. How do you like it so far? Dexter is awesome. Have you seen the show? A prequel and sequel are coming out, I think. There was one sequel, that one season miniseries. I enjoyed it. I liked it just to see Dexter Morgan again. Clue's another movie I have not seen. You need to see Clue, Travis. It's so good. I've never seen Clue. What? Clue is so good. It's fantastic. Mike, you must see it. And Travis, come on, guys. Clowns are so creepy. I agree. They recently discovered a letter that one of the brothers had written about the abuse during the time it was happening, suddenly found. Crazy. So you almost wonder, oh my God, a movie. Mike and I both have not seen. Movie night, brother. Also working on a Freddie diamond painting. Fun, Robin. Gypsy Rose posted about it on Facebook after the murder, I think. Crazy. Make a date and you can guess all the way through together. Oh, and of course, food will be required. Oh, yes, that would be so funny. Uh-oh. Oh, I lost my messages. Oh, here we are. Okay. I'm from the Chicago area. We had Bozo the Clown and Cookie, his friend. Bozo was not creepy. It was a show on before school each day. Okay. It's a reread for me. I like the show better, though. Clue is funny. Yes, Travis, see Clue. It's classic and funny. I was talking to my daughter about the Menendez brothers. I don't know if they did shoot the parents right. Couldn't they just stop the abuse some other way? I don't know. That's what I was wondering, if maybe they couldn't, because weren't the mom and dad like well-to-do in the community, sort of like no one would have believed it kind of thing? Am I getting that right? Okay, I was looking at these two things I had for Mad Libs. I think they're too Halloweeny. One is called The Great Pumpkin Party. I thought it was fall. And the other is The Silly Fall Extravaganza. So I thought these were fall. But it looks like there is stuff. So I don't know. I don't know. What do y'all think? Should we do one of those? I'm from Wisconsin. I remember Bozo too. Random, and I watched Witches of Eastwick for the first time this year, and that movie was completely not what I was expecting. It was fun but jarring with how quirky it was. Oh yeah, that is a lot of fun. Clue is on Pluto and Paramount. Ooh. Yes, Kat and their mom knew about it supposedly. Yeah, so nobody would have believed them kind of thing. Mad Libs are so fun, and the anagrams you do. Okay, so does it matter to y'all if there's some like remnant of Halloween in here? I mean, it says, I just told you what it was called, but I thought these were fall. Let's do one. We'll just do this one. And if it has a little bit of remnants of Halloween, it's okay. It's okay. So Chris says, yes, let's do it. Hello, Ricardo. Hope y'all are doing great. We hope you're doing well. How did everything go with the weather? Y'all were flooding really badly. Did you do okay with that, Ricardo? Bring on the spook. Hey to Ricardo. Keep the spooky season alive, I say. It's not super spooky. Nope. Spooky season never ends. Let's make these crazy guys. I need a good laugh with Sprint Art. Okay. Kat, did you watch 6 Feet Under? The star of Dexter is the star of the show. I knew that, but I never did watch 6 Feet Under. I think whenever it came out, it was on a channel we didn't have, like a paid channel, like Showtime or HBO or something like that, and we didn't have it. But I knew he was on that. Okay, let's do some Mad Libs. Get the music going. We'll do some lo-fi. How about that? Just let me know if it's too loud. It was HBO, yeah. I didn't have any of those channels. Okay, so I need a name, please. Any name. It didn't reach my town, luckily, but it's been a ruin for the affected parts. Sadly, lots of missing and deceased people. I'm so sorry to hear that, Ricardo. I'm glad that you're okay, though. Jeffrey for name number 1. Let's see. Oh, Jamie said Dexter. Okay, let's see if I need any. Oh. Stan. Let's see if I have it. Oh. Lots of names. Bertha. Mark. Billy Bob. Billy Bob. We got Dexter. We got a Dexter in there. And then we have a Greg. Okay, let me make sure if I need any other names. Sometimes I miss. Okay, I got all the names. Okay, good. We had a Jill and a Minnie. Angela said the day I was in the entertainment business, music, he abused one of the members of Menindo. Please come forward. Oh my goodness. Maybe that kind of helped their case, Angela? I vote for non-Halloween Mad Lib. I'm sorry. This is not really Halloween. It was supposed to be fallish. And I did tell you what the title was. Okay. I'll try to do better, Heidi. I was too busy doing other stuff that I didn't pull it. Another thing. Okay, I need an item of clothing. Item of clothing. Hoodies. Okay, let's see. What else they have? A sock, pants, trousers. Oh, I remember menudo, and yes, they were abused. Terrible. Corset, socks, shoes, hot pants, scarf, shoe, just in one, tank top, a skirt, gloves. You have a whole outfit, Devin. Belt and underpants. Okay, well, I just needed one. Okay, I need a noun. Any person, place, or thing. Preferably not a person. Unless it's not a proper noun, because otherwise it makes no sense. I mean, it's not supposed to make total sense, but okay, we have a library. Y'all go so fast. President. Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna have to make it plural. Emily. Flubber. Actually, I'm gonna put that for a silly object. A fascinator. I've never heard of a fascinator. Do I need another silly object? Well, that's an object. So I'm gonna put that as an object. Fascinator. I've never heard of that before. A grocery store. Oh. That worked out perfect because I did need a specific place. Let's see, any other objects? Water park. A snowman. That would be, I could make that would be kind of funny here. I'm gonna have to make it plural. School. It's not an object. Have another place. A fridge. Okay. A jungle. Silly string. Oh. That would work here as an object. A tub. Barcelona. No, not president. Too many R's. Fascinator is the hat that British women wear to weddings. Ah. Hey, ED. Light. Actually, I can use light as an adjective. I need an adjective, so I can use it there. Okay. Now. Oh, did anybody, let me see if anybody put a noun as, no. Okay. They were very fancy hats. Okay, well that worked because I needed an object and an object. We have highs, a crystal ball. I don't need another object. Notebook, no. Travis, you should create a purple fascinator hat on the snapshot of cat. Okay, I need a liquid. A liquid. Ooh, actually, Emily, I'm gonna use yours. Because I needed food, but their rice must just be singular or plural. Okay, let's see. Y'all are fast. Tequila. I like the way you thinking. See if I need any other. Let's see. Tea, milk, slime. Root beer, beer, pee. Ugh. Whiskey, acid, tea, syrup, alcohol, and soda pop. Okay, I need an animal. Coffee. Yeah, I only needed one liquid. Okay, owl. And then I have another animal. A dolphin. Okay, I need a costume. Dog. Cat. Goat. Yellow cat. Snake. Capybara. Snake. You really get to know people's personalities with these random words. I know. I agree. Vault dweller. A vault dweller. Oh my gosh. A vault dweller. Travis. I need to see a vault. I need to see a vault dweller. Oh my gosh. That's hilarious. Oh my gosh. That. A jester. Clown, doctor, ghost face, like that. Ghost, guard, king. Where's Coda? We don't need Coda, Heidi. We got it. Vampire, zombie. Okay, food. We need food. Give me a food. A vault dweller is from the game Fallout. Yeah, I'd like to see what a vault dweller looks like. Banana split. And then last but not least, I need a verb. Cheese, sushi, banana, sauce, chocolate, tomato soup, pizza, cheeseburger. Oh, so many good ones. Cheeseburger, ramen. Y'all are so fast. Running. Okay. I'm gonna have to change it to run. Oh, I'm gonna have, let's see. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to change it to past tense. So it'll have to be ran. But y'all did great. Some of these are funny. Smooth. Go. Squatting. Chase. Ducking. So many good ones. Okay. Very good. Okie doke. So let's go to our next sprint. We would like to do 30 or 45. 30 or 45. And I know some people have come in late. I am doing a giveaway to give away some books that I have. I'm unhauling books. Some of them were my mom's that I've inherited that I'm going through, and some are books that I've gotten through Scholastic. So if anybody wants to be in the drawing that hasn't already specified, please let me know in the comments and I'll add you. Faye said the thing with the Menendez brothers, their dad threatened to have them killed no matter where they went if they tried to get away or told people. That's why they felt they had to kill their parents. Gotcha. Thanks for clarifying that. It looks like 45. Let me turn off our music and let me get our kitty started. Okay, so happy sprinting. Share. Y'all get something done. I'm going to go check in with my husband. He just got home. Happy sprinting. Hello. Welcome back. How did everybody do? I did no reading. I did go talk to my husband for a few minutes. I also was looking through more books and I forgot. I had a book on my shelf that I forgot that I had to put. So I also have a copy of Percy Jackson. It's the first, The Lightning Thief. I got a bunch of books from Scholastic, and some of these I already own. So brand new books, brand new. My first order for the year. They sent me like 5 books. Okay, I have another book called Born to Run by Christopher McDougall. It's about a hidden tribe, super athletes, and the greatest race in the world, and the greatest race the world has ever seen. So it's about running, about a tribe that ran. And then my mom had a copy of The Heart-Shaped Box by Joe Hill. I already have a copy. So, yeah, one of my favorite books by Joe Hill. But I don't need 2 copies of it. So I'm putting that in the pile as well, just to let y'all know. So anyway, we got a bunch. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to keep all those fictional books either that she has. I don't know what I'm going to do with all that. I'm never going to read all the books I have. So anyway, before we went on our sprint, Emily said that for the next sprint, I'll be switching over to The Murder of Roger Ackroyd by Agatha Christie. That's one of my favorites. I hope you're enjoying it. And Liz came in. Hello to Liz. I'm saying hello to Liz, but she came in. Hello, I made it. And then we had combo with Joanne, with Ricardo, and Devin. And Swank just had a bowl of vanilla ice cream with caramel sauce. And Jen said, okay, the Briar Club. I'm trying to say Briar and Club. So I'm going to just combine it. Briar Club has long chapters, and I hate that. Me too. You know why? Because back in the day, I could care less how long the chapters were when you had a lot of time to read. But when you don't have tons of time to read, I like to stop on a chapter. I'm just weird like that. Now, I don't mind if it has subchapters. I can handle that. But it's like you don't always have time. I don't like being in the middle of the book. I know that sounds crazy. Is that the reason why you don't like long chapters either? 42 pages in chapter 1. That's a lot. That's a lot. It's kind of like how Armadale is. But Armadale, it not only has a long chapter, but the type, the font is small. So like that one, I was considering reading at least a chapter or a section of Armadale tonight, but it was 20 pages to get to the next little part where you could stop, which would be like really 40 pages. So, and Joanna's still talking to Devin. Hello, Ash. Hi, friends. I just got home from work and a 2-hour CPR class. Ugh. Happy to have been able to say hi before the stream ended. Yeah, we'll be here for a little bit. Probably have a couple more sprints. And I would say, depending on the soup, a side soup over a salad, but I'm picky and vegetarian. That's okay. You could have a vegetarian type soup. Faye read 33 pages of A Good Girl's Guide to Murder. How are you liking it? That one was recommended to me by Nell Diamond. And hugs to Joanne. Ooh, ED fixed supper. What did you have? And Robin got to 49%, what she's reading. And Devin managed to get some words written. Yay! Excellento. And Jamie got 20 pages read in night film. Good. Jellicle did 20 minutes of cardio, made dinner, General Tasso, I guess is how you say it, tofu and broccoli, and started to update Goodreads and Storygraph for October. Nice. You did a lot. How is that so far, Faye? About your Good Girl's Guide to Murder. That's Holly Jackson, correct? And Denise talked to her son on the phone, ate dinner, and watched some YouTube. Want to get some reading in next sprint. Yeah, I do need to get some reading, but I also need to start working on my notes because Kelsey and I are having a horror movie chat on Sunday. I mean, I have my movies listed, but I need to like get some details. Travis read a chapter of his book. They have large chapters and played Pokemon again. That's fun. My body's still not used to this time change. My body thinks it's later than it is. Yes, that's how I feel. I feel like it's like 9:30 and it's only 7:08. It's crazy. But this is the worst time for me. I'm like super not motivated. Like I just want to go take a shower, get in my PJs and be done for the day. But then what happens is I want to go to sleep like at 7:30, and then I won't sleep all night. I'll be up at like 3:30, and then it's a vicious cycle. So yeah. I mean, as it was, I was up like what 4:40 this morning. So I'll get up, but it drags, like I'm dragging during the day. Alicia said, I'm fighting with getting the kiddos in bed and trying to move to the bedroom. Chatted with Travis about Pingo, super helpful. Awesome. Yes, so then I'll have tips because I'm thinking about putting that on my 25 for 2025. Your husband must be out of town if you're fighting with getting your kids in bed. It's like I could tell that Alicia's husband's out of town. Heidi said Terry Pratchett's Discworld books have no chapters. Ugh, I would hate that. But are they super long? And Faye's telling Devin, I'm enjoying it, but it's kind of younger YA than I expected. Yeah, I knew it was YA. Gotcha. And grilled cheese and soup. What kind of soup did you have, ED? Tell us. I love that you had grilled cheese. I haven't had a grilled cheese in a long time. And Kaylin finished The Visitor. Didn't love it, but yay, I finished a book. Good for you. Awesome. And that's one step closer to you getting to where you could buy a book soon. Speaking of ice cream, Devin says, I'm going to grab my Ben & Jerry's. Nice. Yes, Holly Jackson. That's what I thought. That's the one she recommended. I love Jackson's 5 Survive. I haven't read anything by Holly Jackson. Now, I love Holly Black. I don't know if anybody's ever read anything by Holly Black, but I do like her. Joanne saying hello to Ash. And Anne said, you just scared me. I fell asleep and then I heard your voice. Oh, I didn't mean to scare you, Anne. I've been feeling that all week. After Mad Libs, I'm going to get off and watch TV for a little bit. Sounds like a plan. Hello, Linda. How are you? And Alicia said, I probably won't go to sleep until midnight or so, mainly because I get the energy to get things done after kids go to bed. Yeah, you get a second wind. I know how that is. You know it, Kat. It only happens when he's away. I know. It was chicken and dumplings. Yum. That sounds delicious. On both sprints, I had phone calls. Only read 24 pages in Good Omens. Yep, still reading it. But I thought you weren't really getting into it. Is it getting better, Angela? Is that why you're sticking with it? The only book out of Good Girl's Guide to Murder I did not like was the last one. Holly Black is amazing too. I love Holly Black. I do. I want to read her the series, the fairy one that she has, the one with the last print, The Cruel Prince. I have it, but I haven't read it yet. Pratchett books are not long. Weird Sisters was written for you. Theater and Witches and even nature itself is a character. I have it written down, Heidi. I will try to get to it one day. I'm overwhelmed with all that I want to read. I'm going to try and stay up until 10 so I can be up without fighting the alarm at 5 a.m. Yeah, I get that. I do go to bed. I have given myself a bedtime and I've stuck to that for the most part. Very rarely will I go to bed late. It's usually if we go somewhere special and we just happen to get home late. That kind of thing. But I don't have an evening routine, and I want to set evening routine, just like I want to set morning routine. I think things would go better. Part of my problem with the morning is I am getting up. I am being part of the 5 a.m. club, but I get too involved in what I'm doing So I need to set an alarm and be done at my time instead of, oh, let me just do 5 more minutes. Oh, let me do 5 more minutes. Well, then that becomes 20 minutes. And then I'm like trying to race the clock to get on the road. And then I'm driving like a maniac getting to work. So, yeah, I'm tired of feeling like I'm in the Indy 500 every time I get on the interstate to go to work. And then I fly into the little parking spot and then I have to rush. So, yeah. Love the Cruel Prince. Yeah, I like her books that I've read so far. So I'm hoping that I'm going to enjoy it, the whole series. I have the Cruel Prince series by Holly Black, so good, and I have the follow-up duology as well. Nice. And Ashes telling Joanne about what she likes to read. And Angela said it was interesting sections and boring sections, like the part Neil Gaiman wrote, but not the ones Terry Pratchett wrote. Interesting. It's good to know. For Christmas, you should get Rex from all of us in the sprint and then pick one out of the hat for your TBR. I don't know, Heidi. I get kind of scared about that kind of stuff. I'm at 5, dogs fed and out, 15-year-old up and dressed, Discord check, teen at bus stop at 6:08, then calm when I get home. My workday starts at 9-ish. Yeah, like running like a mad woman. Just realized how early we have to get up for the trip. Calling it a night now. Bye. Have a wonderful trip, Nicole. Enjoy yourself. And thank you for being here, Nicole. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful trip. Enjoy yourself. I hope it's lovely. Okay, let's do our Mad Libs. Let's do our Mad Libs. This is called the Silly Fall Extravaganza. On a crisp fall morning, Jeffrey decided to go to the annual Silly Fall Extravaganza. They put on their most festive hoodie and grabbed their library, ready for the day of fun. The first event was the Great Pumpkin Race, where contestants had to roll a pumpkin through a maze while balancing a flubber on their heads. Dexter picked a pumpkin that was so light it rolled away and crashed into a fascinator, sending presidents flying everywhere. Next, they tried the bizarre bobbing. Instead of apples, they had to bob for snowmen, floating in a giant tub of tequila. Stan ended up with a fridge stuck on their head and an owl trying to help them get it off. For lunch, there was a pie eating contest with a twist. The pies were filled with rice. Bertha ended up with pie all over their face and a silly string stuck in their hair. And in the afternoon, there was a costume contest where Mark dressed up as a vault dweller. Their costume was so great that it won the most outrageous costume award. The prize was a banana split as big as a dolphin. To finish the day, everyone gathered around a huge pile of leaves to tell spooky stories. Billy Bob told a story about a creature that lived in a grocery store and scared everyone by making loud noises. It was so funny that everyone laughed until they ran. As the sun set, Greg and their friends headed home, tired but happy. They couldn't wait to come back next year and see what other surprises awaited at the Silly Fall Extravaganza. Oh my. Oh my. We have good night to Nicole. I work from home tomorrow, so I'm going to try to stay up late to get as much me time as possible. Sounds good. Balancing a flubber. I know. That would be very interesting. Very interesting. Oh, golly, the tequila. I know. A giant tub of tequila and a snowman. I wonder how you're going to be able to bob for snowman in the tequila. I gotta love bobbing for snowman in tequila. Yeah, that could be our name for our sprints tonight. Would be bobbing for snowmen in tequila. I know, so silly, so silly. That's one big banana split. Yes, we could actually have that banana split. That could be the dessert, and everybody could just get in their little space, like their designated space in the banana split, and just eat together. It'd be like a group effort. A creature in a grocery store. Yes. I would love a banana split the size of a dolphin. That was funny and cute. Love it. I was taking notes. Travis, please make me Mark dressed as a vault dweller. I need to see that. I need to see what it is. Yes, bobbing for snowmen in tequila. Yes, I need to see what snowmen look like in tequila. Please, please. Billy Bob told the scary story. I know. I'll take the banana split for a prize. Tiny snowmen ice cubes. True. This one is going to be fun. I'm ready to see creature in a grocery store. Yes, I think that would be hilarious. Yes. And the fridge stuck on the head. That's pretty funny too. Pretty funny. Can't wait to see the pics. Yeah, so Travis will be busy creating art for all of us to enjoy. He's so good at it. Has anyone seen Hot Fuzz? Yes, I have. I have images of the meat department. It's been so long. Now I need to go watch it. I need to go back and watch it. Could be a tequila slushy. That's true. True, true. Was there a line with presidents flying out? Yes, it was sending presidents flying everywhere. That was the flubber. It crashed into the fascinator, which is a fancy hat. Are we going with the mist for the theme of the creature? True. I didn't even think about that, Robin. Yes. Yes, that's true. I did not think about that at all. Yes, that would be good. Yes, I like that. I like it very, very much. Okay, so would we like to have 30 or 45 for our next sprint? What would we like? That one was cute. Tell me, tell me, tell me. Well, let's see, Robin. Robin saying goodnight, everybody. Thanks. Thank you for being here, Robin. I appreciate you. Okay, well, we got lots of 45s, and then we'll pick some winners for today. Heading out. Thank you so much, Emily. I appreciate you. I'm going to bed. Night all. Thanks for hanging. Tanya, was there anything in particular that you had your eye on in case I pick your name before you go? I think you mentioned unplugged, possibly. Let me know before you go if there was anything that you had your eye on, because if I pick you, then I can just put it to the side for you. Have a wonderful rest of your week, Emily. Enjoy your evening as well. 45, I'm actually reading. Woot woot. Okay. So unplugged. I'm gonna put that down as your first choice. Did you have a preference for your Agatha Christie? Do you want The Cat Among the Pigeons or the ABC Murders? I've read the ABC Murders. That one's pretty good, but I haven't read this one yet. So which one of these? I'll put that as I'll put them in the order of appearance. So that way, if you get picked, I'll have it. So let me know, ABC Murders or Cat Among the Pigeons. They're both Poirot. This is, this is not number one. Oh, it's Mysteries number one. I can't remember which one this is. You don't necessarily have to read them in order. Okay, she's saying ABC. Okay. In case I get you tonight and you're not here. Okay. Well, good night, Tanya. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your week. Okay, so let's get our clock. Let's get our clock started. Press all, share screen. There we go. Ta-da! Okay, happy reading. Meow. How did everybody do? I did read. I read my How to Be Perfect book. And I took the cover off because when I'm reading a book with a jacket, sometimes it bugs me. So I took it off. But anyway, I'm about to sneeze. Whew, excuse me. Anyway, I was about to say I read 12 pages on and it's all about right now talking about Aristotle and the golden mean and trying to be a better human or whatever. So that's where I'm at with that. And I don't think I did anything else. I think I might have talked to my husband for a few minutes. I think that's about it. I can't think of anything else I did. Oh, I did go into Discord. I did talk to Alicia. And yeah, so that was about it. So let's see how y'all did. Oh, Nicole is here sending out some love. I did respond to Nicole's comment on my September wrap up, which I appreciated. Devin told Nicole hello. And Chris was listening to a playlist to help in this time. So she's going to add that to the music channel in Discord. Travis didn't do any reading. Had to take care of something random, but I did get the sprint art made. Have not posted them yet. We'll post them and let you know when they are up. So we could look at those after our next sprint. And that was me telling her. She said, thanks. That's so cool about the music channel. Yeah, I mean, it's on Discord. So like if you see a video or something you want to post. Thank you, Alicia. I'm telling you, I just, this allergy thing, although I feel like I can't breathe. That was the quickest 45 minutes ever. I basically did nothing but making something to eat and did the Wordle connections. Fun. I know it went by pretty quickly. I can't believe it. Alicia, I finally got the kiddos to bed and started doing post-it notes planning for pages in my 2025 reading planner. Sounds good. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze again. Whew. Do not ask me why. And I plan most of January to July. Jen listened to more of the Briar Club and almost finished updating my readathon pages in my book journal. Excellent. And Jamie said, all this talk of salads. I made a salad for dinner and listened to my audiobook of House of Eve while I ate. Made it to 60%. Wonderful. Denise read 26 pages on 176 of 436. Great. AD cleaned some and then read in Damien Omen 2. Nice. You picked a scary one. Still watching Monsters. I'm interested to see the differences between the show and the documentary when I get there. That would be an interesting comparison. I knew you meant Damien. Won't be doing any more reading tonight. Going to bed soon. Thanks for the sprints. Bye, Denise. Thanks so much for being here. Appreciate you. Good evening, Tina. How are you? And Swank finished her book now, starting Time Will Tell by Rita Mae Brown. I haven't read anything by Rita Mae Brown, but I've heard of the author. And Devin added 1,079 words to my book 3. That is awesome. Plus 376. Very nice. Another 20 pages for Angela. I'm halfway through, getting so sleepy. Well, we're going to go ahead and do our picker wheel. Let me get the picker wheel up. Let's see. I'm always afraid I'm going to put the picker wheel up. I don't load it until we're about to pick because I don't want it to slow anything down. Okay, so I've got 20 people on here. Okay, everybody that signed up. Do I need to kind of go through the books really quickly again? Or I can go for super fast if y'all want me to. Or just go with the flow. Okay. Sprint art is up. Excellent. I am doing well. Thank you. I'm reading Warbreaker. Nice. And yes, please, for Alicia, go through the books. Okay. So these are the ones from, I'm just going to let you know which ones come from which. So these are the ones out of my mom's pile. Okay. Natalie's saying yes, yes, please, super fast. Okay. So here we go. These are from my mom's pile. Okay. Heart-Shaped Box by Joe Hill. It's scary. It's horror. Born to Run, nonfiction. The Gaslight Effect. Learn how to stop letting other people do all these things to you. Okay. Nonfiction. Glenn Beck, The Original Argument. The Federalist. Case for the Constitution, adapted for the 21st century. That's a chunky nonfiction. Geomancy for Beginners. Simple Techniques for Earth and Divination. Spiritual. Les Stroud, host of Survivor Man, Survival, Essential Skills and Tactics. So, anybody interested in that? Nonfiction. Okay, here are two other nonfiction. A Place Called Heaven, 10 Surprising Truths About Your Eternal Home. Another one, The 7 Wonders That Will Change Your Life, Glenn Beck with Keith Abloh. He apparently lost everything, his family, money, honor, his life was essentially over. So how he got his happiness back. Then Glenn Beck, these two are thrillers. The first one is called Agenda 21. And the next one is called The Overton Window. Okay, so that is the books that I got out of my mom's pile. Okay, now these are books that I have. This is a mixture of adult and middle grade, maybe YA, maybe even too. The Maidens by Alex Michaelides. Remarkably Bright Creatures, Shelby Van Pelt. First book in the Percy Jackson and the Olympian series, The Lightning Thief. I have Mary Higgins Clark, short stories, Anastasia Syndrome, and other stories. Agatha Christie, ABC Murders, Cat Among the Pigeons, both Agatha Christie. A Christmas Carol by Charles Dickens. Charlotte's Web, E.B. White. 2 copies of The Little Prince, so 2 people can win that. Still Life for Crows. This is 4th or 5th book in the Pentagast series. So it's kind of supernatural investigation. I Survived the Titanic. This is a Victoria Schwab Tunnel of Bones. This is not the first one, but I had an extra copy I got at a fair. I have 2 copies of Unplugged by Gordon Corman. This is a good one. I love Gordon Corman. Haven't read anything bad by Gordon Corman. I have Strangers on a Train by Patricia Highsmith. Bridget Jones's Diary. Ralph S. Mouse. The Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants. This is YA. And Holes. Hummingbird by Natalie Lloyd. Bud Not Buddy. I think I do have a copy of The Watsons Go to Birmingham, 1963, also by Christopher Paul Curtis, one of my favorite books. And then The Westing Game, another favorite of mine. So those are all the books that we have at the moment. Okay. And Tina's saying, are they book club picks? No. These are just books that I'm unhauling or books that I've gotten through Scholastic for giveaways. And then some of them I was sent free to me. Some of them are books that I got from a Friends of the Library. Some of them are brand new. I've read them one time and I'm not keeping them. Faye read 12 pages of Cancer Ward and did the dishes. Nice. And that's a lot of books. Yeah, I mean, that's quite a few. To choose from. So, Tina, do you want to be included in this or not? I need to know so I can add you to the picker wheel. Let me know really quickly so I can do that. And yes, I agree. The Watsons is one of my favorite books. Love it. Taught it to my junior high. And Tina says, okay, awesome. Let me add you real quick. Okay, let's add. Anybody else? Anybody else that has come in? ED, anybody else before I do this? I mean, and people can join next week. I mean, not that I may have anything extra next week. I don't know. It might be the same books. I have to make decisions here because I like I said, I've inherited my friends' books. I'm inheriting my mom's. This isn't even the stuff that I showed from my mom's is not even. This is like the tip of the iceberg kind of thing. Anyway, whatever happens, if I have leftover books, if anybody's still interested, I don't know. I'm gonna do something with them. Send them to the library. Okay, anybody else? Last call before we do the picker wheel. Okay, would help if I would. I gotta share my screen. Okay, here we go. Hopefully this won't slow me down too much. Okay, everybody can see the picker wheel. I wonder if I can make it bigger. Let's see. I don't think so. I think this is as big as I can make it. And the other thing is I hate when they have the ads. Let me see if I can do this. Okay, there we go. Everybody can see that? Yes. Well, hopefully you heard me. And then we have Linda. Linda, you don't want to get in the drawing before I do anything? Okay. Here we go. Hopefully everybody can see it. Okay. I got to go back to it though. Okay. Spinning. Okay, Swink. Swink, you won. So I need to know from Swink. Is Swink here? You don't have to be here to win. But if you had a choice, I think I did. Angelona Stella. Okay, so let's see. Done. You might not be able to see you in the list. There you are right here. It doesn't show my whole list. You got a scroll bar. I got you. Okay, you're good, Linda. And then yeah, you have to like do this little bar thing. Okay, is Swank here? Is Swank still with us? Please let me know what you want. Okay, so Swank, do you have a preference of what you would like? Congrats to Swank. Should be playing music. Okay, let me know what book you want, Swank. I need to know the title so I can write it down. And congrats from Jen, Tina, woot woot. And also I'm going to need your address so I can send you. I'll have to give you the information about that in a second. Where to email me. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and spin the next one, but Swank, you got to think about what you want. Okay, Maidens for Swank, the Maidens. Okay, it's yours. Okay. Yay, congrats to Swank. Okay, here we go. I got to go back to this. Let me get Swank out of here now. Jellicle! Okay, Jellicle. You'll have to let me know what you would like, Woot woot. Okay, Jellicle is done. Let me get her off the wheel. I know Jellicle was here. Congrats to Jellicle, woot woot. So let me, I have a new email. So I know some of my peeps have my other email, but I have one. I changed my email. Let me see what it is. And Tina's saying congrats. Jellicle, are you here? Are you here? I can't think. I want to make sure that I do this right. Congrats. We're waiting. Let's see. Okay, well, we're going to go on, Jellicle. So once you hear us. Okay. So here's our next spin. Devin. Woohoo. Okay, Devin. You need to let us know what you want, what you want, what you want. Okay, that's gonna go over here. Done. Okay. What is this? Oh, you know what? We might need to shuffle. Let's make sure. Okay, so Devin has won and Jellicle. I know people were here before. Okay, yes. It is fun. I love it. I love it. Okay, the first Thriller heart okay, you want the heart-shaped box. It is a horror novel, Devin. It's horror. It's like supernatural horror. It's about a guy who likes to collect scary things, and he buys a dead man's suit of clothes that's supposed to be haunted by the dead man. So are you okay with that? Congrats to Devin. It is fun. Yay, Devin. Okay, so Devin, okay, horror is good. Okay, so I got heart-shaped box for you. I love it. It's one of my favorites by Joe Hill. I think it was one of the first, probably his novels, the short stories I read before. Yes, heart-shaped box was 5-star for me too, I believe. Woohoo! Okay, so we got this and the maidens. And we're still waiting on Jellicle to find out what Jellicle wants. Okay, let's do another one. Having to go back and forth. I'm like afraid I'm gonna exit out. Woo, Faye. Okay, Faye. It reminds me of that Nirvana song. Okay. Oh, I need to take out. I need to take out Faye. And I took out Devin already. Okay. So Faye, what do you want? What would you like? Love heart-shaped box. Wee! Congrats to Faye. Joe Hill's graphic novel series Lock and Key is fantastic. I have Lock and Key, but I haven't read it yet. Yay to Faye. Okay, Faye, what you want? What you want? And Jellicle, I need to get my email address. I want to make sure I write it correctly because it's new. I haven't been using it all that long. Okay. Okay, while we're waiting here. Okay, I think that's right. KATS. gmail.com. Okay. Okay, so Devin and Devin Swank. Swank, you might have my other email address. But anyway, if y'all go ahead and email me at catsandnoveladventures@gmail.com. No apostrophes, no dots, no nothing. It's all the way through, just like that. Make sure y'all let me know. I need your address. Faye's having decision fatigue here. She is she's trying to make decisions. I don't know what happened to Jellicle. Jellicle was here. I hope she's okay. Unless she's not on, like maybe she's needs to refresh. Okay, yes, yay. Yay! Jen will be happy. That's Jen's favorite book, The Little Prince. Okay. I haven't read The Little Prince yet, but I will. I also have a copy in French because my son brought that back for me when he went to Montpellier and for study abroad. Yay! Courtney says yay. Okay, so Faye's deciding. Faye, I'm going to pick somebody else. But you can keep deciding. I just don't want him to pick your choice. You see, Jen, I know that's your favorite. Okay, here we go again. Let's shuffle. I should shuffle every. Woo, Chris. Chris Wildfire. The Little Prince is so fantastic. It's my favorite children's story. Love it. I think it's time for a reread. It's not a very long book. I don't know why I let other things get in the way. Okay, I need to take Chris Wildfire off of here. Okay. Congrats to Chris. Woot woot. Woohoo. I've never read it, but I've heard so many great things about it. Same thing, Jellicle. Congrats to Chris. Okay, so Chris Wildfire. Okay, Faye is going to do Strangers on a Train. Strangers on a Train. Okay, that's good. Okay, so we're waiting on Chris. Come on, Chris. Come on down. You have won. The price is right. In this case, there's no price. I cracked myself up. Okay, let's do another one. Y'all's names are going to stay on the wheel until next week, so never fear. Never fear. Okay, here we go. Oh, Chris says Bridget Jones' Diary. Woo! Emily at Emily Reads. Okay, Bridget Jones for Chris. Okay, Emily. I don't know if Emily's still here. I'll have to get in touch with Emily otherwise. Okay, let me take Emily off because I will forget. And then, oh my gosh, I just closed out the thing. Oh, goodness gracious. I'm telling you. Hopefully it's still there. There it is. Okay, I just have to take Emily off. There we go. Okay, so we did 6 today. What is today? We have 4 Wednesdays. 4 Wednesdays. And you never know. I may end up adding something. I need to get another copy and see what I would annotate this time and how it's different from high school. Oh, you talking about The Little Prince? Yeah, the book is right. That's right. The price is right. The book is right. I like that. Come on down. The book is right. Congrats to Emily. Control Shift T will reopen the tab. Ah, yeah. I don't know. I'm not tech savvy, Jen, at all. Go, Emily. Woot woot. I don't know why my comment didn't show to Cat. The Little Prince is my choice. It's on here. I got it. I got it. I saw it. I did see it. Right here. Yay, The Little Prince. It's there. Make sure that you're on live comments, not top comments. Because if you're on top comments, sometimes the comments are filtered. I learned that because I knew I was typing comments one time when I was on Alex's Sprints, and I'm like, none of my comments are showing up. And that's what it was. You have to be on top comments. Okay. No, I got it, Jellicle. Okay, so I have the Maidens for Swank, the Little Prince for Jellicle, Heart-Shaped Box for Devin, Strangers on a Train for Faye, and Bridget Jones for Chris. And the rest of y'all won complimentary sprint art. Woot woot! And congrats to all, I say. And thanks for tip, Kat. Oh, about the top and live. Yeah, I had no idea that there was a difference, but there apparently is. And that's why sometimes you don't see people's comments. Congrats to all. So everyone who is in the drawing, you're still in the drawing, and people can join who have not done it before. If they want to be in it next week, be in it next week. Congrats to everyone. Congrats to everyone. All the winners. Okay, so I don't know if Emily went off. I'll get in touch with Emily somehow. Congrats everyone. Let me put my thing up there. I should have started. That would have been the intelligent thing to do. Here, I'm going to start right here. Yes, this is the email. If you'll send me your address, please, your full address. Please make sure you include your name and your address with zip code. Faye, you're in Canada. I don't know if I still have your address. I may still have it, but I'm not sure if you would still send it to me exactly how it needs to be written out, because I'm going to have to send yours special through customs. I have to fill out that special form. I might still have the copy of the form, but I got to make sure. So I will let all of you know when I mail it that it has been mailed. Okay. And then that way, and if y'all let me know when you get it, just so I know you got it. Okay. Yay. You're here. Winners. Yay. Congrats to winners. Okay. So we will do one more sprint. Do y'all want to do the live sprint art when we come back? Or do y'all want to do it before we go on sprint? It does not matter to me. The sprint art is up if y'all want to go. And yeah, Jellicle might be behind. That's true. Jellicle, you might have to refresh your because sometimes that happens to me too. If I go somewhere in my house and have a glitch, I find out that I'm also like 20 seconds, 30 seconds behind. Hello, Swamp Gas. How are you? Thanks so much for the sprints. It's almost my bedtime, so I got to hop off. Bye, Devin. Until next time. Before. Oh, you want to see before. Okay. I'm like, before. You see, I already forgot. Okay, let's look at the sprint art. Our beautiful sprint art from our artist in residence. Okay, so if you were here for our stories, these are inspired by Mad Libs for tonight. So Travis says, all right, let's start tame. These are giant tubs of tequila, which I wish I could have right about now. So this is giant tequila number 1. Does it have a snowman in it? Oh, I guess that's a snowman floating. I like how it says giant tub of tequila. Like that's the name of it. That is hilarious. And then you have this one. This other one. It's a little bit darker. Okay. Then he has rice pie, which looks kind of good. Doesn't look too bad. I mean, they do make rice pudding, so I don't really know what that thing is right there. Is that some kind of weird, like Vienna sausage? I would not eat that. That looks weird to me. And then you have this. So all these people are going to think, oh, it was a carrot. That was a carrot. I hate the mystery carrot in the pie. Oh my gosh. Okay. Then we have bobbing for snowmen with tequila. This one gave me weird results. Okay, hopefully it's not terrible. We have some mega pints there, yes. And interesting, makes me think of some old-fashioned food. Yes, like from like Laura Ingalls Wilder time. Courtney's saying, nope, nope. Okay, here we go. This is, okay, that is weird. It's like apple snowmen. They're kind of cute though. I love it. I wonder what it is about the apples. Oh, yeah, because they're bobbing. Okay, bobbing snowman. Okay, I get it. Okay, I'm a little late there. He looks like he's relaxing. These are kind of cute. I like these. I think they're precious. I love the little hat. Oh my God. It's like, take your snowman to a play date in the tequila barrel and bob with your snowman. He said, I don't know what this is about. It's like the snowman is a therapist listening to this woman's problems as she bobs for the apple. Oh my gosh. This is like a play date, another play date. Okay, so that's all the bobbing for apples. Okay. This is the one I really wanted to see. The Vault Dweller. Okay, that's the Vault Dweller. He looks like a normal guy. This is inspired by Alicia's answer. Somehow it's in Fortnite. And he looks really happy. Hi, I'm a vault dweller. I'm a vault dweller. I dwell in a vault. He's probably the creepiest of the vault dwellers. I would not want to meet him. Poor guy. Creeping me out. Okay. Now, time to get a little weird. Fridge stuck on someone's head and an owl. It looks like a weird hat that you would see in one of those runway places. Oh my God. And I'm missing comments here. I know, they're crazy. I love the relaxing snowman. He's precious. I think the snowmen are cute. Those are cute apple snowmen. Yes. Bobbing snowmen are adorable. He's just relaxing among the apples. Wait, there's a kid in that one. Isn't it tequila? Bring your kids to the tequila barrel. Cindy, I see you went for the third grade apple on the right. I believe that means you have daddy issues. Everyone needs a pet snowman. It is from Fallout. I forgot, Alicia. I was about to say Minecraft. That was it. It's different on my phone versus laptop, but I can't comment on my laptop. That's weird. Okay, so here's another, okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, I just need to know, if you open the refrigerator, if the owl opens the refrigerator, will his head be in there? I mean, his hat's on the side. Oh my gosh. And there he is. Look at the owl. The owl is hilarious. His wings out. Oh my gosh, I'm dying. These are hilarious. It ate his face. The owl's like, where's my bee? Where's my beer? I thought you were going to say, where's my beef? Where's the beef? Okay, flubber on someone's head. I guess flubber is a bird. Oh, well, but it kind of looks like a frog bird, doesn't it? Doesn't it have like a frog face? And the little frog thing that goes out, like on a bullfrog? Oh. I would not want a bird on my head. You know why? Because they might poop on my head. That would be terrible. Ooh. Ooh. It's like the bird is upside down underneath him. Look, the little feet are like upside down. I expected Flubber from the movie. I was thinking the same thing. Yes, it looks like a frog bird. I thought the same thing. It's very much a frog bird. Same, but it kept giving me birds. Okay, creature that lives in a grocery store. Oh my. My. That is hilarious. Okay. Where's the next one? Oh. This one's kind of cute. It reminds me kind of like a Pokemon. Hey, hey, hey. I'm shopping today. These are great. Oh, now that is scary. That is very, very scary. That's like a Donnie Darko. That's what it kind of reminds me of. Looks like a lizard bird. But doesn't that kind of, that last one? Ooh, that looks like a gremlin with very sharp teeth. They get scarier as they go. Okay, now that's hideous. Look at those eyes. That's sort of like a zombie creature right there. I don't know. That's what it reminds me of. Okay, these were my faves. Instead of banana split as big as a dolphin, it decided to give us these hybrids. Jamie thinks the creatures are kind of cute. I thought Flubber was from the movie with Robin Williams. That's what I thought, Chris. Laughing at Travis. He's been down the coffee aisle. Yes. Love your creature voice. Thank you. Reasons to have your groceries delivered. Exactly. I agree. Okay, so these are banana split as big as a dolphin. That is weird. It looks like the banana is hugging the dolphin. Oh, that's cute. It's a banana dolphin split. Oh, these are so cute. I love all the fruit that's all surrounding it. The cut fruit. These are cute. Oh, it's like a dolphin dish. Cute. Oh my. Look at this one. Oh, and look at the guy watching. Like, that guy's like, I would like to take a bite of that. And then, last but not least, I'm a dolphin hanging out in a banana split. So cute. These are really good. These are very good. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Yeah, I think of all of these, I it's so hard to pick. I really do love the bobbing snowmen in the tequila. They're very cute. But I also do like the monsters in the grocery store. And thank you for making the vault dwellers. They remind me of chupacabra in a grocery store. I love the banana dolphin split. They are cute. Where's the ice cream in all of these? I think in the last one is the only one I really see ice cream. It's weird looking ice cream though. Look at it. I don't know if I would want to eat that ice cream, but that's the ice cream. This bottom part down there. I don't know. Very cute. So if y'all want to look at it some more, it looks like their skin is open. Banana dolphin is a keeper. Bizarre is right, ED. And finally, some ice cream in the last one. Right. Yeah, so if y'all want that for your viewing pleasure, please check out the Discord. It is under Sprint Art, and you can have a lot of fun with it. And Travis says, I mean, it is ice cream underwater, so probably melted away. It's sea salt ice cream. Yeah, it looks a little funky. The ice cream looks like the stuff. Right. It almost kind of looks like the filling that you would have in like the middle of an Oreo. Okay, so for our next sprint, let's go ahead and do 30 minutes, if that's okay with y'all, since it is a late. I'm going to change our kitty cat. We've had a lot of fun tonight. I didn't get nearly what I wanted to do done, but that's okay. That's okay. I have time. Okay, so we'll do 30. Ooh, sea salt ice cream. Yeah, that would not be good. Pomodoro kitty. Sounds good to Alicia. As long as those kiddos stay in bed. Okay, so let me get to, oh, what did I do? I think I deleted my banner. Why did I do that? Okay, scroll. Let's see, let's stop this one. I think everybody answered. And there we go. Okay, last sprint of the evening, everyone. Enjoy your last sprint. Alicia said, so far, so good. Okay, happy sprinting. Hello. How did everybody do? I did not do anything except look around on Discord. That is what I did. How did y'all do? What did y'all do? I'm getting tired. I can't believe it's already 9:19 my time. Okay, so let me see where we left off. Courtney, say good night. Jen, say good night. It was fun as always. Thank you, Jen and Courtney. I appreciate y'all being here. Hopefully, I will see y'all next week. Next week, we will have a little bit shorter just because I have the book club. So I do have to be a little bit shorter on time with that. Travis said, I can't remember the last 30 minutes. I watched some of Kelsey's new vlog and just messed around on my phone. My nose started running a little, so I drank some emergency. Highly recommended, Kat. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I keep saying I'm going to go to the doctor, but I'm like, when am I going to have time to go? And then I think they're just going to give me over-the-counter stuff, but I don't know. It's weird. I'm very sneezing. Luna Stella said, I worked on some schoolwork. We are doing air breaks this week. Ooh, that must be interesting. Are you liking it? Because I know this is something new for you that you're doing. And Faye said, I just watched YouTube. I'm weeks behind. Oh, Faye, I am so behind on watching YouTube videos. It's gotten crazy. In fact, I made a list so I can go back and watch some videos that I've been mentioned in, because I feel bad. It's like, they take the time to mention you. And I'm so far behind on tags. It's like if I could ever get caught up, that's what I keep saying, if I could ever get caught up. And I'm trying to get there. So we'll see. Jellicle did some coloring, just trying to decompress from the week. I get that. Sounds like fun. I love to color. And Jamie said, I got another 17 pages of night film read. Nice. And Tina also watched YouTube. Thank you so much, Linda, for being here. It's always good to see you. She's saying bye to everyone. Thank you so much, Swank. Don't forget to send me your info. And Kaylin, you started the Christmas appeal. I did go on Goodreads. I did, because Travis, I did text you back because I was checking to see what the ratings were on those books that you sent me that info on. So you're going to start a Christmas book. Fun. And ED made tea and read some more. And Travis was like, go to the doctor. I'm going to have to parent you. Yeah, what am I going to say? I mean, what are they going to give me? Claritin? I'm on Claritin. I don't know. I don't know what it is. It could just be because I'm tired. I don't know. Thank you so much, Jamie, for being here. I appreciate it. This was lovely. Much needed today. I'm so glad. It's always good seeing you, Jamie. Always good seeing you. It's a lot, but I like the practical stuff we do in shop. I like that. Yeah, I think it's going to be awesome when you graduate. I really do. I'm rooting for you. And Alicia said, I got the rest of the planner posted. Post-it noted. Okay. Post-it noted. I had a banana and some oatmeal raisin cookies, and I hope that you're able to stay up till 12. Now, you are an hour ahead of me, so that means you got like an hour and a half. Fell asleep reading. Kitty woke me up. Thanks for the sprints. Good night. Thank you, Angela, for being here. I appreciate you. I'm with Travis, Cat. Go to the doctor. I just don't know when I'm going to be able to. And the doctor that I see ear, nose, and throat, I don't even know if I could get an appointment with her anytime soon. I'll see. I do have a doctor. I have a dentist appointment on Monday. And I have a couple appointments coming up. I have to go get my mammogram. And I have to go see my lady doctor. I'm a little delayed on both of those. So it's been a while. I haven't been taking care of myself as well as I need to because I was so busy taking care of everybody else. I don't see any message from you on Discord. Look in the private thing. That doesn't sound good. Look in the private thing, Travis. Look in the private thing. YouTube, don't flag me. Yes. Okay. You send me a message back. Okay. I'll respond to your last message. It's in the, I'm not going to say it again. Good night. Good night, Kaylin. Sweet Kaylin. Alicia, was your banana shaped like a dolphin? That would have been funny. That would have been hilarious. Yes, it is 10:24 for me, but I am wide awake, so I'm good. I thought she was saying yes, it was shaped like a dolphin. Thank you, Alicia, for being here. Those are some important things. I know. I just don't. I don't know. I don't sleep great. And I don't know. I stayed up too late. That's how this all started. I got run down and I don't have any other symptoms. I just have, I don't know. Now I'm like congested because I sneezed. I don't know. Sleep well. Thank you. Thank you for the company. Thank you for the company. And I'm glad you're doing well this week. Doesn't sound good after talking about all you lady doctors. I know. But you know what I'm talking about. Thank you, Faye. It was so good seeing you. I'm so glad you came and hung out with me today. Don't forget to send me your address. I might have it, but just please, just to make sure. Great to finally hang out again. And thanks for the book. Good night, everyone. Woohoo. Take a day off and just do nothing but rest. I wish. That's the problem. I don't rest at all. I'm trying to catch up, Travis. Trying to catch up. Just call me Ketchup. Just call me Ketchup. Okay, so that is where we're going to end for today. Our sprints. It's been fun hanging out. I didn't get everything done like I planned, but that's okay. I'll get up tomorrow and do it all over again. Anyway, I'm glad we got started with our giveaway. I'll see everybody next week. I got to get in touch with Emily. But I'll see everybody next week. Remember, it will be shorter. So I'm not really sure. We might have to be quick. And it'll be very fast. We might have shorter time, maybe 30-minute sprints to get more reading in. Thank you so much, Travis. I appreciate you. And thank you so much. I will try to get some rest. I won't be staying up much longer. I just will take my shower and I'll jump in bed. Thank you so much, Tina. I appreciate you being here. Thank you, Adi. Appreciate you being here. I'm so glad that you joined us last month and that you came again. It was so good seeing you again. I hope that you will hang out with us on a regular basis. It really is fun. And I appreciate you. You're going to make me laugh. Thank you. I appreciate it. And as always, stay amazing, everyone. And be adventurous, but be safe in your adventures. And I will see you soon. Have a good rest of your week. Bye.